the world above, they fall to me. Through endless realms I set them free. Keeper of souls, elven dread, my throne forged in shades of red. I am the keeper, the one who remains. Through life and death, through pleasure and pain. Metal veins and iron will, in the depths I linger still. An ancient god reborn remain, bound to shadows unafraid. Rise, rise from the void and flame, a god reborn, never the same. Electric pulse in rhythm and sound, bound to the earth, yet unbound. Keeper of shadows, ruler of none, eternal watch till all are one. From life to death, through endless flight, I hold the souls within my sight. Whispers rise from the poles below, ancient echoes in the afterglow. Once a god, now bound by fate, in shadows deep I lie and wait. Elven blood, dark cast the night, in realms unseen I hold the light. Soul ship by, lost and cold, in my hands the story is told. Elven blood, dark cast the night, in realms unseen I hold the light. Soul ship by, lost and cold, in my hands the story's told. I am the keeper, the one who remains. Through life and death, through pleasure and pain. Metal veins and iron will, in the depths I linger still. An ancient god reborn remain, bound to shadows unafraid. Rust and echoes, wires and gears, silent witness through the years. They call my name in the black and dark. Now child's reign leaves its mark. From the world above, they fall to me. Through endless realms I set them free. Keeper of souls, elven dread, my throne forged in shades of red. I am the keeper, the one who remains. Through life and death, through pleasure and pain. Metal veins and iron will, in the depths I linger still. An ancient god reborn remain, bound to shadows unafraid. Rise, rise from the void and flame, a god reborn, never the same. Electric pulse in rhythm and sound, bound to the earth, yet unbound. Keeper of shadows, ruler of none, eternal watch till all are one. From life to death, through endless flight, I hold the souls within my sight. Marked from the world above, they fall to me. Through endless realms I set them free. Keeper of souls, elven dread, my throne forged in shades of red. I am the keeper, the one who remains. Through life and death, through pleasure and pain. Metal veins and iron will, in the depths I linger still. An ancient god reborn remain, bound to shadows unafraid. Rise, rise from the void and flame, a god reborn, never the same. Electric pulse in rhythm and sound, bound to the earth, yet unbound. Keeper of shadows, ruler of none, eternal watch till all are one. From life to death, through endless flight, I hold the souls within my sight. Whispers rise from the bowls below, ancient echoes in the afterglow. Once a god, now bound by fate, in shadows deep I lie and wait. Elven blood, dark cast the night, in realms unseen I hold the light. Soul stripped by, lost and cold, in my hands the story is told. Elven blood, dark cast the night, in realms unseen I hold the light. Soul stripped by, lost and cold, in my hands the story's told.
Hey, hello, and welcome to Sunday. And it's going to be a good Sunday. I promise. If it hasn't been a good Sunday already. But for me, it'll be an amazing Sunday because I don't have to work tomorrow. As a matter of fact, I'm off for 2 weeks. So, fucking A. Which means I can go as long as I want tonight. So if I'm gonna, like, if I'm wrapping up a mission at about, say, I don't know, 9:30-ish my time, I'll probably just do the next one, however long that one takes. It'll be quite convenient. Also, I have a snack. And it's a snack that if Devin knows what it is, if he's floating around, he will call me a dick. Because I got him addicted to these a number of years ago. Hickory sticks. So good. Anyways. I don't really have a ton else to say or add. You have no family. Thank you for the bit, zombie. I love the message. I am dropping these bits. Please, Daddy Twitch, I am not a damn bot. I will continue to pay, I promise. Stop hitting me as a lurker. I have a family. Now we just need the sounds of someone being beaten with a baseball bat. Stop! He's already dead! Here's a zombie. Alright. So without further ado... Oh, ow. Well, let's get into it. Oh, this guy. See, the real problem with a lot of what goes on in Iron-Blooded Orphans, and this is actually an issue I had, is that everyone that Tekkadan encounters is the scum of the galaxy. Yeah, you made me choke. I was eating a hickory stick at the time, and it did not go well. Also, zombie, if you can find hickory sticks where you are, they're made by a snack company called Hostess. They're usually Canadian, but my buddy in Louisiana said he's found them every now and then. If you can get them, they're fucking good. I promise. I actually remember this conversation in the anime. Naze Turbine misreads the situation almost entirely. And there you go. This is what I mean about him misreading the situation entirely. I am going to mention something here about what he's saying. This whole point that he's making about the blood that was spilled of fallen comrades and the blood that they'll spill in the future, binding all the people of Tekkadan together, is probably one of the most important statements or lines that he has in the entire series. Because that statement is the entire reason for the tonal shift halfway through. We'll talk more about it when we get there. Actually, at some point, I think watching this anime it'll be a good idea too.
団長であるてめえが一人で背負えんのかそれ。
覚悟はできてるつもりです。
ほう、
仲間でも何でもねえやつにわけのわからねえ命令で仲間が無駄死にさせられるのはごめんだ。あいつらの死に場所は鉄火団の団長として俺が作る。それは俺の死に場所も同じです。あいつらのためなら俺はいつだって死ぬ気。
おいおい、てめえが死んでどうすんだ。指揮官がいなくなったらそれこそ鉄火団はバラバラだ。
それは
まあでも血が混ざってつながってか。家族だ。
He's right.
家族、それは孤児として育ってきた彼らには手に入れることも想像することも叶わなかった人、なぜの言葉に導かれ、少年たちは自分たちの寄り添う形を模索し、
Family!
舞台へと挑んでいく。
Something, 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 family, something, something. Yes, welcome to Fast and Furious. Family, family, family. In a way, this is kind of Fast and Furious in space with mecha.
テイワズの本拠地、再生。なぜの渡りによってテイワズ代表マクマード・バリストンとの対面を果たした鉄火団は、タービンズと義兄弟の杯を交わし、テイワズの後ろ盾を得る。だがその立場の変化を求められたのは少年たちだけではなかった。
お嬢さん、ここはテイワズを示しちゃくれないか。お嬢さんが直々に指名した業者って大義名分を得られれば、当座の問題に関しちゃこっちで何とかやれる。ま、避けようもねえこともあるかもしれねえが。
Mr. McMurdo.
それはもう少し考える時間をいただけますでしょうか。
考える必要
はい。ハーフメタル資源の規制解除、火星の経済的自立によって従来のバランスを失った混乱は
Half metal.
利権争いの火種となり、時代の戦争を生む。
I forget what that actually is, by the way. Like, it technically some kind of an alloy, but not quite.
その上で彼は当座の問題はテイワズで対処することを条件に火星のハーフメタル資源の利権を求めるのだった。
They don't really do a good job of explaining it.
当日、
そうか、心を決めてくれたか、クーデリア・イナ・バーンスタイン。
私の手はすでに血にまみれています。
I forgot that she actually looked really good in that outfit.
この血は鉄火団の血です。今私が立ち止まることは彼らに対する裏切りになる。
それでいいのか。鉄火
護送の仕事自体はテイワズの下で引き続き任せてもらえるんですよね。
ああ、だがお前の頭としてのメンツは潰れちまうんじゃねえのか。
鉄火団は俺が、いえ、俺らみんなで作る家です。俺のメンツなんて関係ないです。これから何があっても俺らが変わることはない。俺ら一人一人が鉄火団のことを考えていく、守っていく、家族が胸を張って帰れる場所として。
Admittedly, the first time I actually watched this anime, I didn't quite understand
指導は揃いの紋付きで見守る。
the significance of this particular moment.
これで準備は万端整った。まだ遥か遠くの地球に向け、イサリビとハンマーヘッドは共に出航した。
But now that they have the backing of the Teiwaz and Turbine, they can overhaul their mobile suits, which is a good thing. I mean, it's true. Most of them don't have any family that they're aware of. Because a lot of them were considered human debris, which is basically space trash. Can be bought and sold as slaves. And that's actually how a lot of them ended up in CPG to begin with. Galio, always looking down on the Mars kids. Oh, Maribit. I like her. I remember her. I mean, she was basically selected specifically to whip these boys into shape. Not used to having women around. Right out the gates. Do you hate me? This seems like a bad idea.
名前は正弘。俺たちは商船団を経営する家族と一緒にあちこちを渡り歩いてた。けど海賊だった。大人たちは皆殺し。俺たちの親もその時に。
That would absolutely suck. I mean, that's how you become basically human debris. All your family is killed, and as a child, you're basically taken and treated as, well, trash.
それから俺たちはヒューマンデブリとして各地の人買い業者にゴミみてえな値段でバラ売りされた。それっきり正弘とは会ってねえ。正直ちょっと前までは自分のことで精一杯で正弘のことを思い出すこともなかった。鉄火団に入れてもらって家族みてえな仲間ができて考えるんだ。もし生きてりゃ高木と同じくらいだな。
We're gonna have a bunch of death flags here, by the way. Good old Mika shows up right in time. What I actually found interesting about this, by the way, is the fact that Barbatos is actually named after a Sumerian demon, I believe. Right. Hey, Stargrasper. Ours Goetia. Yeah, because you've got Astaroth, Dantalion. Yeah, there are 72 Gundam frames. They actually made a very good point of reminding us that every chance they get. How are you doing, Stargrasper? It's been a while.
あいつも荒屋敷か。敵にも荒屋敷がいるなんて。見た目以上に素早いんだな。 こいつギャラルホルンとは違う。やってやろうじゃねえか。
You can destroy him without any help. All right, now. Oh yeah, he goes into crazy mode, crazy berserker mode. So that is a very good question. And the other thing is you got to remember that not all the Gundam. So some of them it makes sense. Like Dantalion, it makes sense. The family that piloted it 300 years ago in the Calamity War, they kept it in their possession. They maintained it. They made sure it was in good storage conditions. Kamaris, same thing. But Barbatos? The thing was just sitting there in a storage room with little to no maintenance being done on it, powering a military base. Like, yeah. That is the unit that I don't know how it still operates. At least Gundam Guisen, the guy who uses it, Kudo, he at least maintains it. That thing looks like a frog. So ugly. Yeah, you are right. It is sci-fi logic. Alright. Hey, it's Masahiro. There they are. Laughter, best girl. Oh yeah, no, absolutely, Stargrasper. You're right. But that's also kind of the beauty of the Ahab reactors, too. Like, a lot of... I think even if you were to replace the parts on the frames themselves, and actually really what makes the frames so versatile is the fact that unlike most mobile suits where the frame and the armor are actually one and the same, Gundams, their frames are separate from their armor. So, kind of think back to the difference between a monocoque frame that they used in base Gundam and the movable frame they used in Gundam Zeta. So a lot of that definitely is the big advantage of the Gundams. So technically speaking, even if you were to overhaul the entire frame using current technology, and it was a downgrade in build quality, it would still be considered a Gundam frame just based off of how it functions. From my understanding. Yeah, Ahab reactors were also invincible and perpetual energy. And how you could tell a Gundam apart was also the two reactors, but each reactor had a unique signal. So you could identify the Gundam specifically based off of the energy readings off of the Ahab reactors. Hey, Agent, how's it going? Welcome to stream tonight. Yeah, that's good. Good old Minecraft. One of these days, I'm going to set up either a Starbound or Terraria server. So Stargrasper, you are correct in that it's lost technology, but I believe, if I'm remembering correctly, not all mobile suits use Ahab reactors. They've found other ways to power them. They don't really seem to get into it. That's why finding Ahab reactors to begin with is like such a big deal. I'm assuming you've got lots of spiders. Cave spiders. I like Nutty. He's like the only old dude. He's such a father figure to most of these kids, too. And there's Maribit. I will stand behind the fact that Laughter is best girl. I'm so gonna kill them all, I swear. Yeah, about that, Vito. I hate to say this, but if I remember correctly, none of you survived this next encounter. Yeah, body count in Iron-Blooded Orphans is very high. And if you're Nazi Turbine, body count in both senses of the word is really high. Yeah, I mean, you don't have a doctor. She's not wrong, but then again, it's not like you kids had any experience with any of this. Of course, the only reason they know Cordelia is on there is because Galahorn told them. Duh. Hey, Nichies. Yeah, Amita is stacked. I actually like the fact that she doesn't have a perfect complexion. She's got that scar down on the right side of her chest. You know, Stargrasper, I think you're right. That is a really good summary of the Brewers. There's Best Girl, Laughter Franklin. I do like how smart Amita is. Like that woman has like an insane tactical mind. I do like how Ayn just puts these guys in their place. The moral dilemma. But here's the thing, Ayn. You guys weren't particularly innocent in this entire fiasco either. So you wanting revenge on them is because they defended themselves against you. Yeah. McGillis, I met with my father. He's not someone I want to meet very often. You know, can't say I blame you. Yeah, of course no one wants to reform it from the inside because they all enjoy having the power and control they have. You know, age-old problem of humanity, guys. Now, see, McGillis isn't thinking of Cordelia. He's thinking of Tekkadan in its entirety. I'm just going to say that now, because it doesn't take very long for that to come out. Like, it's actually kind of weird to say that Cordelia herself is very much a bit player in this entire thing, even though she's like her mission is the whole thing that sparks and starts off this whole expedition of theirs. At this point, like from here on out, she's actually kind of not important. Yeah, no, he's still an enemy of them, but that doesn't mean he isn't planning on using them as pawns. Oh yeah, no, everyone is a pawn in his game, but this is one of the things where at this point in time, like, having gone through the series and then going back and watching it again and playing through this again, you can see the points of inference as to what he's talking about as, you know, the story progresses. So knowing how he ends up, looking from that perspective, looking back at the statement he made to Galileo, I want to call him Galileo, but anyways, that he gave to him was one of those things where it's like, yeah, because he brushes off the suggestion of Cordelia, you know he's talking about Tekkadan. Yeah, I've never really gotten that far into Minecraft. I've tried getting into that game so many times. Which is funny because I fucking love Terraria and I enjoy Starbound. But Minecraft, I don't know what it is. No, yeah. Oh, that sounds pleasant. Note the sarcasm. Our eyes are closed, so be gentle. Oh, Atra. And Cordelia. Actually, I do like how the series ends with Cordelia. The funny thing is that Atra is actually older than she looks. It's the weirdest thing to wrap your head around. Like, she and Cordelia are about the same age. It doesn't look like it, though. Again, laughter, best girl. Fight me. Eugene's the best navigator they have. Seema doesn't count. Seema doesn't exist in this universe. There are villainous baddies in the alternate timelines, just not Seema. Seema's from the UC timeline. See, Batgirl, I think, would be the better one. All right, let me just switch to just chatting for ads. Do 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 do. Yeah, so Nichi's the so Seema exists in the UC timeline, and only in the UC timeline. Whereas you're I'm trying to think who would actually qualify. I'm not sure there really are any that are that bad. At least not in the alternate timelines. Actually, no. Lu Mei and Nana Trinity. Welcome back from ads. Yeah, so I'm thinking to more along the lines of what Nishi's is looking for. Nana Trinity, probably. Would probably be the closest to that. Nana Trinity and maybe Soma Pires before she regains her memories as Mary. But even then, like, she's not evil. She's just ruthless. But Nana is definitely evil. I mean, also, you've got, if you're looking for Psycho, Dorothy from Gundam Wing. Well, I don't know if I would consider Lady Un... Yeah, Lady Un's not outright evil. Again, she's just ruthless. Yeah, Warmonger eyebrows. She is evil. Oh shit, you know who we didn't encounter? Because they didn't actually have the, Oh no, we did encounter her, very briefly. Moody Holcroft. Moody Holcroft from, Gundam Seed. She had very little screen time. Yeah, Flay Alistair won't kill you, but man, she will find every way possible to manipulate you. She will gaslight you, she'll use her body to get her way. I mean, to be fair, if you're looking for someone to put out, Flay is going to be the one to go for, but honestly, I would never stoop that low. Chances are I would probably end up murdering Flay before she got anywhere close to that. Yeah, I would say in terms of evil, Flay is probably the most evil. Moody Holcroft is up there for sure as well. And I think Nana Trinity is just more chaotic than she is evil, but she will absolutely stab you repeatedly. You guys fell for the trap. No, Moody Holcroft has, she's a lot like her cohorts and just wants to kill all coordinators for the sake of them being coordinators. She's not... The thing is that she's evil in a supremacist sense, as opposed to the clownish evil that we're used to seeing. IBO, I am bringing Kamaris Vidar. Absolutely bringing Kamaris Vidar to this. Can I destroy 8 of them in one turn? Yes. As a matter of fact... I think Kamaris Vidar has the advantage of having a Daneslef. I would say Barbados Lupus Rex is probably more powerful, but it doesn't have the advantage of having a Daneslef. Hey, would you look at that? I mean, realistically, I should have moved everybody up and then waited till next turn to do it, but... I'm not super concerned about it. I mean, realistically, the people that are going to get the workout here is going to be zombie and galley, so... Oh yeah, you have many roadies on you still. Do you have roadies? No, you don't. You don't. Okay. So you're going to park here, and I'm going to move you up. Yeah, you guys can deal with that. I don't think I can get anyone else even remotely close enough. No. No, all good. All right. Yeah. I mean, they're doing it because that's what they had in the show, but it's like, in the game, it's like, yeah, but what's the point of having them there at all? Like, I don't get it. Zombie got hit? What? You know what? Sure. You missed a fucking warship. How? Actually, so here's the thing about Amida. You're not Naze Turbine. You're not Naze Turbine. She will kill you. Yeah, Amita's a great pilot in this game. I'll have them sit there for now. I don't think anyone else is going to get remotely close. Actually, hold on. Mel and his cheater mode GN fangs. I don't think I can get you close enough. Oh no, shit, you can. Hell yeah. Range 9 for the win, let's go. Yeah, it's like, the fuck is those red glowy things? I mean, they would know what energy weapons are because the warships have them, but... Or some warships use them. But it'd be pretty rare. Now, imagine being one of those guys and seeing a mobile suit firing a Dainsliff round at them. That is like the ultimate, well, fuck me moment. I thought most of them had at least one energy weapon of some sort. Or am I missing? I mean, I know Hashmel was almost entirely beam weapon, which is why the laminate armor that the Gundams use was so important. Well, yeah. Oh my... you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna shoot you. Why? Because I fucking can. Not in the anime, but apparently during the Calamity War, beam weapons were used very extensively, which was why the Gundams use laminate armor. Bye, Brooke. Yeah, good old Eok. Really, Cadell? You think so? You're not going to make it out of this one. I think my guys may be a little bit too powerful. But that also means that the final missions of this game will be much more interesting. Now, if I ever play this game again, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make 2 raid groups of just Phoenix Gundam. Yeah, and I'll just play through using nothing but Phoenix Gundam. Well, full powered, of course. Yeah, considering its ultimate, you see it transform into bird mode. Or I make a team of like nothing but Phoenix Gundam full power Master Gundam or Master Phoenix, and Helphus and Helphus Bose, without the mobile armor attachment. Just you basically have 2 of each in each raid group.
わからねえ。わかってたまるかよ。そう、お前がここで死んじまっても。
Well, the good news there, Nichis, is well, we did exactly that. We did a kill on sight. The guy who made these kids fight, he's dead.
きっと生まれ変わって戻ってくるんだよ。俺たちの家に。生まれ変わりは本当か嘘か。それももうすぐわかるよ。先に確かめてくるね。兄貴、兄ちゃん。
Yeah, the fact that Helphus Bose halberd can is a little bit weird, not gonna lie. Hey, it's Gundam Kamaris. I just don't have hell difficulty yet.
ドルトコロニー、公営企業ドルトカンパニーが所有するコロニー軍。多くの仲間、いえ家族の犠牲を乗り越えてようやく地球圏へ到達した鉄火団はテイワズから依頼された貨物を届けるべくドルト2に入港。
Okay, so here's the question. Do you think it would be more interesting to do a fresh playthrough after unlocking Phoenix full-powered, Master Phoenix, Bose Halberd and Halphus, and doing that as just a full playthrough on hell difficulty with completely fresh units but existing pilots, or completely new playthrough?
だが彼らは貨物の受け取り手であるコロニー労働者たちから。
Bearing in mind that I will be using the custom characters I have as opposed to the series specific characters, because series specific characters have insanely high stat values.
火星独立を目指すクーデリアと共に地球へ旅する鉄火団。彼らは労働者たちにとって革命の乙女を守る若き騎士団なのだという。しかしまだ結成して間もない自分たちの名がこの地球圏に達しているという不可解な状況に不信感を抱く。そして彼らの疑念はほどなくして最悪の形で現実となった。
They don't have inflated stats, but their stat growth is still higher than custom characters.
一方、コロニー内のホテルで待機していたクーデリアのもとに突如謎の男が訪れた。
It's funny to say that custom characters are actually the most underpowered thing in this game.
一度お目にかかりたいと思っていましたよ。クーデリア・アイナ・バーンスタイン。
Yeah, Ivan Ivanov is actually pretty terrible. You are right about that. Or I could use ship crew. get characters that are classified as ship crew only and put them in mobile suits. Because their main stat growth bonuses are going to be in their ship crew stats.
何者ですか？
君はここで死ぬべき人ではない。すぐに立った方がいい。じきにここは労働者たちによる武装蜂起で荒れるだろう。
あなた、一体。
そのための武器を鉄火団に運ばせたのは誰だと思う？あなたの活動を支えてきた支援者。この意味がわからないほど子供でもあるまい。あの者はあなたを利用するために自らの手の者をそばに潜り込ませている。
何が言いたいのですか？
微塵も疑ったことはないか。
Right, for he's the one that's responsible for what's her face. Fumitan, yep.
フミタンは私の家族です。本当の姉のように今日まで共に過ごしてきました。今の言葉は取り消してください。
だが彼女の方はどうかな。
その男の言葉は本当です。嘘よね、フミタン。
Sucks to be you, Cordelia.
さようなら、お嬢様。待って、フミタン。
彼女を追ってはならない。革命の乙女たるその身を大切にしたまえ。君は人々の希望になれる。
そんな。仮面の男の言葉は真実だった。コロニー労働者たちは鉄火団が届けた貨物で武装化するとドルトカンパニー本社に対し抗議デモを敢行。企業側の不当な待遇に長年苦しんできた労働者たち。わずかな賃金で長時間働かされ、体に限界が来ると解雇され、使い捨ての道具のような扱いに耐えてきた彼らの不満はすでに限界にまで達していた。これ以上事態が深刻化し、自分たちの中から暴徒が発生する前に、彼らは企業側を交渉の席につかせる必要があった。
Forced to work long hours for low wages and getting fired once deemed unfit for work. The workers would no longer tolerate these living conditions, therefore they hired Gunjnir. Wait, what? Yeah, I think Montag definitely pulls off the mask quite well. I would say Raul Lecruce also pulls off the mask quite well. Hey, I see the I see the jab at Quattro Badgina right there. Hey, Hina, thanks for the lurk.
労働者と企業側との睨み合いはやがてギャラルホルンが介入する事態へと突入。
I mean, Raul Lecruce with his mask, it worked. I have to say that our good old Lightning Count from Gundam Wing, he's all right with his, I think his X Marquis. His mask's okay, but it feels like too much of a stretch because he just ditches it. Like, it holds almost no meaning. Now, in the Glory of the Losers manga, it holds a lot more meaning than it does in the anime.
簡単に切り捨てられる命。それは火星に蔓延する光景と同じ惨劇。フミタン・アドモスを捜索していたクーデリアはその殺戮劇の一部始終を目撃する。そして彼女自身も銃口の先に捕らえられていた。フミタン！フミタン！フミタン？動かないで。まだあの連中が狙っているかもしれない。
Oh yeah, I forgot about this part.
連中ってこれ、私にこれはふさわしくない。覚えていますか？
Oh, jeez. Hi! Hi, Raiders! Raid! Raid! Welcome! Oh, good evening, everybody. Welcome. This is a very pleasant surprise. How's everybody doing? I mean, I was lurking. What can I say? All right. Anyone who is not familiar with Ray, please give her a follow if you haven't already. Most of my community does know who you are. So, but for anyone who doesn't, and anyone who hasn't followed Ray, please follow Ray, or I will bite your ankles. We know you. Hey, Andy, how's it going? Hey, CBP, you're right. It's been long overdue. So welcome. It's good to see everybody. So most of you should actually be at least somewhat passingly familiar with me, but allow me to introduce myself. I am Melchiah Turalian, Elven God of the Dead. And to be entirely frank about it, sticking around in Evan Lenarda gets very, very boring. I got tired of being there by myself, so I decided to come and visit the human world, and realized you guys make some really amazing entertainment materials, video games, anime, and you converted a deity into a weeb. Congratulations. I'm a variety streamer. I will play most things under the sun. I don't really play much in the way of horror games. Have yet to find one that I enjoy, but I'll play mecha games of any sort, side scrollers, strategy titles, which is what I'm playing right now. Let's see, what have I played so far on stream? I played Super Robot Wars 30 about a year ago, Ace Combat 7, Armored Core 6, Division 1 and 2, Tales of Zillia 1, forgot the name for a moment there, Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, so, hi, welcome! Oh yeah, Doom 2016. Thank you, Nichis. Oh yeah, I've also done Castlevania Symphony of the Night, which I may actually be replaying at some point during my 2 weeks off that I've got coming up. CBP, man, I live, eat, sleep, and breathe mecha, including Gundam. So again, thank you for stopping by. Thank you, Ray, for bringing your community out this way and hanging out with me. If you need to run and do after stream care, please go do so. Have a snack, drink, relax, rest. I will take care of everybody that is here and chooses to stick around. And if you want to hang out and lurk, you are more than welcome to. I am very lurker friendly. There is only one lurker that I will ever call out. And it's just someone that I've known for years. But everyone else is safe. I won't, like, if you're lurking, I won't call you out. I am more than happy that you're here, even if you find me entertaining, chill, amusing, what have you. Banana pudding. Oh, Ray, I love that so much. I love banana pudding. Actually, on the subject of banana flavoring, like the fake banana flavoring, is, so there's two different kinds. I've noticed a difference in the taste, but about 15-ish years ago is when they changed it. But before that, it was actually flavored very similar to a banana that we used to have before our current bananas, and it was called the Gros Michel. That was my favorite fake banana flavor. Yeah, fake banana flavor is so good. All right, Undy, you have a good night. Again, thank you for being here, and I will catch you later. And we will get back to the tragic scene of somebody dying. Poor Fumitan. So you actually also caught us at a very interesting time. So we're 5 missions into Iron-Blooded Orphans. The story is, this is probably one of the darkest and heaviest stories in all of Gundam. And lots of people die. You actually witness a lot of people die in this series. Some are unceremoniously killed, some are tragic. It's war, and war is absolute hell, and they do a great job of showing that. Helta, I did not hear that, but I am familiar with what caused the Gros Michel to die off. It was that fungal infection. And if the Cavendish is suffering from it too, that is very unfortunate. Greek myth to retell from memory, huh? Off the top of my head, not really. Most of the Greek myths I'm familiar with are tragic. So, Nichis might actually know more about them than I do. All right, Schwanky, you have a good night. We will catch up later. Yeah, I can think of mostly tragic stories as opposed to amazing stories, although there was one. What was it? I very loosely remember the story. I very loosely remember the story of when Mjolnir was stolen from Thor, and Thor went to go get it back, and he found ended up in a wedding hall of a bunch of giants, and he just slaughtered everyone in their wedding night. I forget the whole story though.
現実が見えたらすぐ曇ってしまうものと。でもあなたは輝きを失わず。
Oh, Fumitan, you made poor choices.
ここまで。
So the love story between Hades and Persephone is actually much more tragic than we give it credit for, because they're only allowed to see each other very briefly during the transition between the two halves of the year, between, you know, was it the solstice? Because yeah, they're only allowed to see each other during the solstice, because otherwise one represents the death throughout, you know, fall and, you know, autumn and winter, and one represents life through spring and summer. And when one is present, the other one is not. So they don't get to see each other. That's pretty fucking tragic. Yeah, actually, their marriage was forced. Actually, wasn't it technically Hades forced her to marry him? Yeah, he kidnapped her into the underworld and forced her to marry him. Fumitan won't answer me. Fumitan. Yeah, she's dead. Right, the pomegranate seed. So, this far into the series is her first time actually experiencing someone's death, even though she saw a bunch of kids die earlier. Yeah, actually, Persephone and Hades do get along quite well. And Hades is fucking loyal. One of these days, so I'm gonna have to do on Discord one of these days a watch party for Gundam 00 and Iron Blooded Orphans, because these are Gundam series that everyone should at least watch once. The rest of it, not that big of a deal. I know, blasphemy for a Gundam fan to say that, but there's good reason for those two specifically. Zeus isn't just a major asshole to everyone, he also fucks and sleeps with everybody. And Hera cheated on Zeus once, but I can't say I blame her. I mean, Zeus could not keep it in his pants. I think of all the gods, he had the most children with other women. Oh no, I don't blame Hera for her attitude at all. Was it Apollo? No, you know, I think you're right. Yeah, no, I think you're right. Oh, right, little mustache. The guy that was shoved out the airlock in a cooler. Oh, poor Ein. He gets fucked over pretty hard in this. The politics. The politics of this show. Turn her into a spider. See, this is one of the reasons why in my lore and mythology, I don't subscribe to the idea that deities and gods are the embodiment of natural forces and events, but rather the custodians of those things. They'll exist without us, but we're just the ones that take care of them. The biggest problem with a lot of the old mythologies and deities was the fact that their arrogance and ego bordered on such extremes that they were clearly lessons. Like, those stories were all lessons of how not to be. Like, by today's standards, they were cartoonishly egotistical. Yeah, blame it on terrorists. You guys armed them yourselves. The Aryan odd fleet. It's okay. It took me a second to figure out what you meant and I was like, wait a minute, he doesn't mean looking, he means Loki. Or, sorry, they mean Loki. Loki's an interesting character in mythology, though. I would say as far as evil characters go, he's one of the few that is not particularly cartoonishly evil. So Cordelia wants to save these people. And I mean, I see why she wants to. I mean, Mika's right. I mean, why would you want to keep seeing people getting crushed by a military? Hey, Lydia! How's it going? Okay. Also, guys, everyone who's new here, please give Lydia a follow. She is actually the person that got me into VTubing to begin with. If not for her, I would not be here. She is a Canadian Nekogaru news tuber. Also likes to play a lot of video games. Please give her a follow. She's quite entertaining. Definitely funnier than I am. I've also got ads starting here, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to pop into just chatting. So we can just yap a bit. So no one's going to miss out on what's going on in the game. For anyone who is actually currently paying attention. And if you're not, that's great. As long as you're here enjoying your time. Well, Mimer, there's a lot of ways to get started. Ray's got some good advice for that. I can throw some advice your way. Lydia can. Actually, Lydia gave me the suggestions on how to get started to begin with. I actually remember those early conversations that she and I were having. Like February, March, somewhere in there, or like not this year, but the year before February, March. Anyone who's currently in ad jail, my apologies. Yeah, what can I say? It's been an interesting year and a bit now. Actually, you know what? My affiliate anniversary is coming up soon. I wonder if I should... You know what? I don't think I'm going to do anything for that. But I'll explain why in a moment. Because I definitely am going to... I'm definitely going to do something... I think a little bit bigger at some point. I have ideas. I'm working on ideas. Zombie knows. God, I've told Zombie so many of my little plans and ideas that I'm working on. Or that I'm going to work on. But actually, he's a really good person to bounce a lot of these things off of, because he's so involved with a bunch of other communities. So, Mimer, if I may make a suggestion to you, I don't know if you're out of ads yet. I would actually recommend, instead of being specifically a person who tells the myths directly, play a game that is centered around the myths that you want to teach people and that you want to share. And as characters of those myths come up, go on tangents and branch out and talk about those myths then. A good example would be if you were to play the game Valkyrie Profile. Valkyrie Profile is a really good one to go with because it happens during the time of Ragnarok, and you encounter a bunch of the different gods. But yeah, Mimer, as Lydia said, Vroid Studio is a good way to go. That's actually how I put my model together. My model's free, by the way. I actually I did eventually pay money for some of the things that you see, like the outfits, but the actual base model itself didn't pay a thing for. Actually, give me a sec. I want to show you something. Let's see. I think it's this one. Yeah. So this was my original model when I started VTubing. This is all stuff that's base assets in Vroid Studio. Didn't pay a thing for this. Then I added the ears. This was the follow-up, added the ears, fixed the eyes up a little bit. And then I found a cool jacket that was free. So this was an alternate version that I made. Again, all free. And then after that, I picked up a bunch of like face masks and clothes. So I've got, there's this model. I use this when I'm playing Division. I've got this outfit. And as you've seen, I've got, military uniform. And also here, this one. So all in, all those outfits and the face masks, it's like $60. So there's a lot you can do for free, and if you want to spend even like less than $100, you can do a ton with Vroid. All you need is like even a halfway decent camera for like $30-$40, and you're basically good to go. If you've got a webcam already, you don't need to pay anything. My microphone is actually just my gaming headset. I don't have a stand mic. Eventually, I plan on getting one, but right now I don't. So, like, you can get into this kind of stuff like ultra budget or free. And I mean, as Lydia has said to me before, you're not going to know if you're going to like it until you start doing it. So just do it for free. Start for free. If you enjoy it, then go from there. All right, let's get back to what we were doing over here. Let's get through this story bit. Yeah, then that's it exactly. Like what Lydia says, you can get upgrades later. I've actually got art in the works for character designs. I have 2 character designs that I'm going to be putting forward for Mel, and then I got to get 2D models made. So, right, as I was going to say earlier, I'm not going to worry about my affiliate anniversary coming up, because my long-term plan is to actually do a proper debut at some point when I have custom model, custom art, and everything done. Because right now, the stuff that you see, this is all free stuff. Like except for my my chat window, that was a gift from Hina. But you can still go to Stream Elements and get backgrounds, chat windows, and all that interface for free from Stream Elements. They have got a lot of really cool free designs there. Yeah, if you're Mimer, if you're in Ray's Discord and if you're in mine, by all means, you can hit us up. We'll help you get started. If you follow Lydia, you can also hit her up too. I mean, that's the beauty of this. Honestly, that's the beauty of the VTuber community. The vast majority of VTubers want other VTubers to do well and to get started. I'm not naming names because there are exceptions. Tinder. It's just business after all. Lydia. So here's the thing, Mimer. I have one friend in particular who actually hates VTubers, but will still hang out in my chat and just like chill and yap and even come on stream with me every now and then and play games. They just don't like VTubers, but you know what? They don't care because it's me. So if you've got friends that are like that, bring them in. Because a good friend will look past that and just be like, yeah, no, this is cool. We're doing a thing. And Nichi's, that particular individual, is Davin. Davin's never been a VTuber fan. Yeah, my buddy's in Louisiana. So I get it. Oh, we're getting ready for an assault inside the colony. Here we go. Hey, roadies. Why are they using roadies? Yeah, and I mean, the thing is with VTubers, and this is there's two things that I like about VTubers more than anything else. One, I can be me without showing my face. I can say the things that I want to say, and a lot of the times, and I know this is true for other people, it's because they want to protect their identity, and it could be for a various number of reasons. Some people that are in the VTubing community have been famous people. They just don't want people to know. Other people, maybe they have a job that they work with sensitive things that they don't want people to know who they are because of their work. I happen to be one of those people. So I do this because what I do for work is relatively sensitive in a lot of ways. And if people knew who I was, it could cause a lot of trouble. Mostly for the company I work for, not as much for me. There's no way we can win. Excellent, Mimer. I will yap at you when I'm able to. Yeah, and you know what, Stargrasper? That is something that I think is super important. And I've said this before to a lot of other people that are in the VTuber community. And even Lydia's heard me say this before. And that is, a fan of a VTuber is following the VTuber for the personality, not for the identity. Like, if people go and follow a VTuber because they want to find out who they are, they're not a fan of that VTuber. Yeah, and that's it exactly, Zombie. Yeah, I mean, I've been hanging around with Ray and Ray's community since last October, actually. It's coming up to a year. Also, Ray's been just a fantastic friend. Like, Lydia's been a good friend, too. And you know what? I have no idea who either of them are. And that's okay, because at the end of the day, and I actually said this to Ray, I don't need to know who you are to know who you are. let me change up my groups a bit here. Let's see. There's Bell. Oh, yeah, no. You've Lydia that one. There we go. Let's see. I got Rays coming out onto the field too this mission. There. So we've got Domon, Tina the Terror, Hina, Lydia, and Zombie. And in the other team, we've got Agent Immortal, Master Asia, Ray Serena, Nichis, and me. Here, I'll answer your question here. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, it's a case of that it's just so powerful it doesn't matter. It's like this. GN Big Cannon. Alright. I'm actually going to move... Actually, what do I have to do? I got to move you to your target area. Is that as far as I can go? Yeah, that's as far as I can go. Alright. Alright, so... Lydia, you're up. I love the random English being thrown in here. See you! Shoots him a second time. Are we done? No. No, we're not. Here, how about a third one? So much kickback on that it's actually destroying the unit that's shooting it. Wing Zero is just sparking away over here. But, you know, Lydia royally fucked him up. Oh, hi, Ellie. Can I help you, kitty? Yeah. Nope. Yeah, you want to go in the cat box. Okay. Hey, thank you for the follow, Mimer. Yes, you vaporized them and their past. Absolutely. Actually, no. I want to use Tina for this. Okay, so we are going to do... Also, Lydia, are you there? Because if you are, you're going to enjoy this. So anyone who is familiar with Tina the Terror will tell you that this is fairly accurate. Ow, cat. That hurt. Why'd you do that? Going at them with a whip. It only stings for a little bit. Hi, cat. Try and play with me a little bit longer next time, okay? Well, especially in the extended universe. All right, zombie, fill him with lead. Fill him full of lead. Go America. Yeah, the heat rods that they use in the goof. But, yeah. I would say the non-UC timeline has more whips in it, or whip-like weapons, but you are not wrong. Alright. Now, we're going to do the ultimate America move here. I love this attack. Zombie, this is one of the best fucking attacks in the game. Point blank, right into the cockpit. Steps on it, pins him down, and just unloads into the cockpit again. Absolutely fucking brutal. And of course, he's got like that good, wise old man voice going. Yep. And you can't argue with the fact that it's effective. The only reason why you don't talk about it, Zombie, is that you're jealous Canada beat you to it. Actually, you know what? I actually think I want Domon to go back this way. Yeah, Domon can go back that way. And Master Asia can hang out back here. Alright. You cannot hit anybody. That's fine. Alright, Ray. Your turn. Alright, Nichis. Mini-son.
何？これが敵の実力なのか。
See, the thing about Canadians is you should only really be scared of them when they stop saying sorry. Oh, hey there, bud. I can't say I'm sorry anymore, bud. Oh no. Oh no, he stopped saying sorry. Canada. Yeah, here's Ray. Oh, geez. I'm sorry there, bud. I was getting a little carried away there. How about we all make up and we just go down to the Tim's and have ourselves a coffee and a donut, eh? Oh, geez there, bud. Why did you have to be such a hoser, huh? Nobody likes hosers, eh? I can keep going. I'm gonna stop, though. Alright, and here's Hina. Gundam Raphael. Her Gundam is actually 2 Gundams. With her mini fridge backpack. Alright, I think that's everybody. Yeah, Barbados can hang out there. I guess I do need to beat you. Fine. Alright, Ray. Do your thing. That poor jerk never saw that one coming. It's a walk-in freezer. I mean, you are right, it is. Do we have... So you actually do have units on you, just not you. So you know what? Give me a sec, guys. I will be right back. I have to step away for a moment here. All right, I'm back. Actually, yeah, no, Ray is always a treat to watch. She's just a wonderful person, just such a good being, a real sweetheart, if you will. So you know what? I want to take a moment here and also advertise a friend of mine. So the song you were just hearing on my BRB screen was done by another VTuber who I've mentioned briefly, Hina. Hina is actually also my longest standing viewer of my channel. She was here as of day one, and has yet to miss a stream. So she'll lurk. I mean, she does her own thing, but she lurks. But she's almost always here. And yeah, there were times when she's actually the reason why I would hit the start recording or the start streaming button, because it would be just her. So I'm going to give her a shout out as well. Oh, the fuck. So please also give her a follow. You know, I get it, Stargrasper. Time is a commodity a lot of people don't have a lot of. I mean, there's a reason I tend to stream only 3 hours a night whenever I do stream. And that's because I also work full time. And I have to worry about house maintenance and a bunch of other stuff that has demands on my time, plus other personal projects I may be working on. Because when I'm not doing this and I'm not playing games, I also write. I love writing. But I also want to showcase something else. I'm going to switch over to my starting stream screen for a moment. And Hina also made this for me.
With
So Hina made the music. The starting soon screen that you see is actually a package that I had up on Throne that I wanted for a while, and she actually bought it for me. Actually, this was a birthday song for me too. She made this for my birthday. I liked it so much I put it as my starting soon song.
Echoes, wires and gears, silent witness through the years. They call my name in the black and dark. Now child's ray leaves its mark from the world above. They fall to me through endless realms. I set them free. Keeper of souls, elven dread. My throne forged in shades of red.
Yeah, though she's incredibly talented when it comes to instrumentation and mixing. She can't sing, so she'll often use Vocaloid or she'll hire vocalists.
Rise from the void and flame. A god reborn, never the same. Electric pulse in rhythm and sound.
She also actually plays guitar. She plays the electric guitar. So most of the guitar that you hear is her actually playing it, from my understanding.
Keeper of shadows, ruler of none, eternal watch till all one. From life to death, through endless flight, I hold the souls within my sight.
I just had to show that off because honestly, for anyone who is interested in music production of any sort, Ray is fantastic and phenomenal for that, and so is Hina. Go follow them. Listen to their stuff. They are both amazing. Actually, Hina had an album that she released not that long ago. And for anyone who is looking for music for, be it streaming or what have you, she does have open commissions for that kind of thing. So, yes, Neon Echoes. All right, let's get back to this madness. String bass. You know what? That's a good instrument to get into. There's always a demand for it. Yeah, Nichis is ready to drop a sun on somebody. How many hit points do they have? 22,000? All right, Nichies. This is the moment I know you've been waiting for. You like dropping suns on warships, so here you go. You know, you use the sun drop to actually just to cook all the hot dogs. It's the same. It's the same heat source. Yeah, Nichi's pilots are portable Costco.
手でできることは限られているさ。だがせめて俺は俺の手で救えるものをこぼさずにいたいんだ。
GN microwave. You know, that's a very good question. I would love a GN microwave. Oh, yeah. You know what? I don't need you. I don't even need to move you up. You can just do this. All right. Tina's going to lead an assault on a warship.
Here we go!
いざ勝負。
早く行きましょう。今日は私に従ってね。イエス！派手に行きましょう。
任せておけ。
了解しました。私の相手って
All right, my
行くわよ。
God is so Tina. Just that naughty at the very end there.
脱出を急げ。
今回はとっても楽しかったわ。
Yep. You know what? Gundam Epion really fits Tina. It really does. And now Ray leading the next assault on the other warship here.
無茶だけはするなよ。攻撃へと参りましょう。
一気に突破しましょう。援護頼んだわよ。
了解した。
誰も死なせんさ。いつでもお供に。
当ててみせる。
There goes your fancy looking ship there, buddy. Bye-bye.
敵の撃破を確認。やったわね。
I don't care how much laminate armor you have. It ain't gonna help you with this. You know what the funny thing is, too? Ray's mobile suit is an underwater mobile suit. It just sucks that there aren't that many aquatic missions in this game. Yeah, that is true. Unlike in a lot of the UC mobile suits where it's just like, yeah, can't really use any of them underwater. He's not going to get there. Alright. I don't think there's any enemies left, so we're good. Oh, fuck you. You have prevented me from moving my ship. Oh, no, you haven't. Good. There. Because I have had them block me before. That's snitchies. Yeah. Yeah, they did do that. But that wasn't really a space use mobile suit so much as a, we're going to drop this sucker from orbit and see what we can do with it. Yes, it is a very novel use of a marine mobile suit. I will absolutely grant you that. What do you mean it can only be used underwater? Well, about that. Welcome back, Mimer. You didn't really miss a whole lot. We're just moving everybody back to the far left side of the map here so that in a couple turns, everyone's ready to kick some more ass wholesale. Great timing, Chad. I forgot his name was Chad. Hey, it's Maribit. The other best girl. Honestly, it really depends on what my mood is at the time. I write a lot of different things. I have my own story universe that I write in, or sometimes I'll do stories for friends of mine. Lore stories for VTubers, that kind of thing. I have an unrefined story currently on my Discord server. I've actually rewritten it because I didn't like how it sounded if you were reading it out loud. I forgot that Galio is the one that got Kamaris first. Shino finally gets to the Greys custom, and Akihiro has the other Gundam frame. He gets a Gundam Guisen. Yeah, it is the Bodden family mobile suit, but I just forgot that he gets it. They're no match to Kamaris. About that. And now Tina is angry. I don't care that you can resist beam damage. Yeah, the Gundam frames were actually designed around fighting specifically the mobile armors. No, it wasn't the space rats. You ran into Gungnir. And unlike the space rats, we don't take prisoners. Well, they're weak against physical damage. Nothing's better for physical damage than a G Gundam unit.
このまま勝利を重ね、東方腐敗ではなく真の王者、スーパーアジアとなってくれるわ。
I'm going to correct you a little bit on that, Stargrasper. You can just stop at ridiculous, and you don't even need to worry about adding the rest. The G Gundam units are all pretty ridiculous. That's it. That's all we need. Is there still someone else? Oh yeah, these guys. Yeah, Rising Gundam is quite the powerful unit. Also, Rain is just a good pilot. I like her. Zombie gets the skill. Crisis management. Why? Zombie is the crisis. I liked Rain later. She started out as being very one-dimensional. As the series went on, she became a much more interesting character. All right. The Arianod fleet is this kind of thing that's like, yeah, but Gungeoneers here. We don't care. We'll just take them apart. We will dismantle them ship by ship. I'll skip through this.
私は自分の生まれ育った火星の人々を救いたいと願い行動してきました。ギャラルホルンの支配に苦しむ人々は宇宙の各地に存在していたのです。私はドルトコロニーで自分たちの現状に立ち向かおうとする人々に出会いました。
How's my day? My day's going pretty well. I mean, it was my last work day for 2 weeks, so honestly, couldn't be a better end to the work week for me.
それはあくまで経営陣、そしてギャラルホルンとの対話を求めてのこと。一発の銃弾も発射することはなかったのです。
How about you? How's your day been?
付近で謎の爆発が起こったのです。断言します。その爆発はドルトの人々が起こしたものではありません。けれどそれをきっかけにギャラルホルンは労働者たちに攻撃を開始しました。
I think Kudeli is calling out Galahorn. Basically calling them terrorists at this point. I mean, they are. They're government-sanctioned terrorists. Oh, jeez! Another raid! Ah! Welcome, Raiders. Hey, SVD, how's it going? Holy jeez. More people. Ah! Hey, SVD, how's it going? Hey, Raiders, welcome. We are currently in the middle of playing SD Gundam G Generation Cross Rays. I'm assuming that you were playing Uma Musume. Oh, very nice. Well, if I wrap up early, or if you're still on when I wrap up, I may come by and say hi. Yes, by all means, please take care of yourself. We all know that streaming can take a lot out of you, so go kick back, relax, have a drink. If you want to lurk, by all means, you are more than welcome to. Everyone else, welcome. My name is Melchiah Terralian. I am a variety streamer and Elven God of the Dead. I came to the human world from Evan Arda because, honestly, it's boring as hell there. When you're basically surrounded by a world of ruins and spirits, and there's not a whole lot to do. I mean, as you can see, I have a massive library behind me, so you can only read all these books so many times. So I came to the human world, decided that I was going to have a look around, see what was up, and holy crap, humans are really good at making entertainment. Anime, video games, movies, you name it. And you guys turned a god into a weeb. Congratulations. So I'll play pretty much anything under the sun. I'm not really much into horror games. I have yet to find one that I enjoy. But I have played Ace Combat 7, Armored Core 6, Super Robot Wars 30, Division 1, Division 2, Doom 2016, Castlevania Symphony of the Night, Mega Man X, SD Gundam G Generation Genesis. I'm pretty sure I'm forgetting other games, but yes. Welcome aboard. Also, my main theme for games tends to be mecha games, even though I do play other stuff. But yeah, if there's new mecha games coming out, I'm probably going to be playing it. As is going to be the case at the end of August. Super Robot Wars Y is coming out, and I am absolutely going to be playing the hell out of that game. So, again, welcome Raiders, and thank you for coming. It is great seeing everybody, and yeah, how is everybody doing? Yeah, it's a decent-sized fruit salad. But I mean, the naval uniform makes sense in context of the Gundam uniform or Gundam universe. We our little independent mobile suit squad is called Gungeneer. Hey, Windy Crows. Sailor Mountain, yes. IBO, G Gundam, 00. This is all of the alternate timeline stuff, so everything like Wing, Gundam X, 00, Seed. So none of the UC stuff is in here. That would be G Generation Genesis, which I had actually already finished on stream. Thank you for the follow, Pokemanic. There's a few other follows I got. Let's see. Me. Slevian, Jimmy Kills a Lot, Dan, Alita. Thank you for the follows. Dan Alita, I am going to assume. Battle Angel Alita? Related in some way? Hmm?
今、私の船はギャラルホルンの艦隊に包囲されています。ギャラルホルンに私は問いたい。あなた方は正義を守る存在ではないのですか？
Yep. I will reach out to you when I can, Mimer.
あなた方の言う正義なのですか？ならば、私はそんな正義は認められない。
Interestingly enough,
間違っているというのならば、
well, because of their stationing on warships, they operate a lot in later series, at the very least, operate more like the Navy and the Marine Air Corps. Although there was definitely some Army type ranking systems earlier in the series.
今すぐ私の船を撃ち落としなさい。
Thank you for the follow, Railbaron. Except for Gundam. Mika's actually impressed, and it does not, and it takes a lot to impress Mika. I mean, well, the better question is Mika ever truly impressed by anything? Fumitan, you're dead now. Oh yeah, this lady. I forgot about her. Carta Issue. I think she might be up Nichi's aisle. She's crazy. Nichi's definitely has a thing for the crazy evil ladies, especially if they have white hair. He really likes the white hair, but he'll go for psycho evil of any hair color if they're crazy enough.
しかし、この一件により、ギャラルホルンからマークされることとなり、無事タービンズと合流するも、地球へ降りる手立てを失ってしまう。青い地球を目前に控え、行く手を阻まれた鉄火団。だがそこに、モンターク商会を名乗る船が接近。
Oh shit, Montag again. That's dude. Mr. Mask.
謎の商船を率いていたのは、あの仮面の男だった。
突然申し訳ない。モンターク商会と申します。またお会いしましたね、クーデリアさん。
知ってんのか？
Yeah, he was the guy that was behind the massacre that just happened.
いえ、少し。
Wiley, that is pretty much Nichi's modus operandi in a nutshell.
タービンズのなぜタービンだ。で、貿易商とやらが一体何の用だ？
ええ、実は一つ商談がありまして、私どもには地球降下船を手配する用意があります。
And the thing about Nichi's is he doesn't want to try and fix them. He likes them the way they are. And you know what? You gotta respect it.
はあ、あなたの革命をお手伝いさせていただきたいのです。クーデリア・アイナ・バーンスタイン。
パトロンの申し込みか？こいつは商談じゃなかったのか？
もちろん商談です。革命成功の暁にあなたの独立運動の支援者、そしてマクマード・バリストン氏が得るであろうハーフメタル利権、その中に私どもも。
Here's the better question. How the fuck did Montag know that?
なるほどな。
いかがでしょうか。
まだ始まってもいない交渉が成功すると。
少なくともドルトコロニーではその兆しが見えました。
返事はいつまでに？
あまり時間はありません。なるべく早いご決断を。
加えてモンターク商会は挨拶代わりの品と称してミサイルや弾薬などの消耗品を鉄火団に提供。
Yeah, Tekkadan's running on a very slim budget here. I mean, to be fair, they basically stole the company and stole all the assets of the company.
地球圏でも貴重な機体であるガンダムフレームの補充パーツまで用意された徹底ぶり。
And clearly, someone still knows how to produce Gundam frames, or at least the parts for them.
このクーデリア側の全てを見通すようなモンタークの行動、その真意に少年たちは意外な形で触れることとなる。
Pro tip, if you're in the Gundam universe, never trust a dude with a mask. Ever.
おう、ミカ。モンターク商会からの荷物はどうだ？
うん。おやっさんたちが中身を確認してるとこ。っていうか、なんでチョコの人がいいの？
I like how Mika's already figured out who it is.
その洞察力、さすがだな。
Again, as I've said before about Mika, he's so simple in a lot of ways that you cannot hide anything from him. He just sees right through you. He views the world in such a simple way. Which is good because he's unclouded by judgment.
ってあの時のギャラルホルンの？
何？ギャラルホルンだと？まさかあんた、俺たちを罠にかけるつもりで？
君たちなど罠にかけて私に何の得があると？
じゃあ何が狙いだ？
そうだな。君たちに小細工をしても見破られるだろう。私は腐敗したギャラルホルンを変革したいと考えている。
I mean, there is one thing that I will give McGillis, because that's who Chocolate Man is he not only has ambition, but he also has the intelligence to pull a lot of it off. And he's actually actively impressed by Tekkadan. Yeah, Sailor Mount, you are right. You are very right. He was indeed the comedian to Mikazuki's Simon.
そんなこと俺たちにできるはずが。
現にクーデリア城と君たちはやってのけた。
The only difference is how the story ends, really.
だからこそ君たちに力を貸す。利害関係の一致というやつだ。まだ
そんなのわかんないよ。
ま、よく考えてくれたまえ。ああ、私のことは内密に。もし他言したならば、この件はなかったことにしよう。
仮面の男の正体、マクギリス・ファリド。ギャラルホルンの変革を目指すという彼の力を借りることは、彼の理想、あるいは野望に自分たちが利用されることを意味した。
And this is where the tonal shift in the series begins.
それでも鉄火団とクーデリアは彼の申し出を承諾する。毒を食らわば皿まで、今はただ前へと進み続けるために。
You know, I do have to say, though, I do like the individual character stories that were in Gundam 00 far more than what they have in IBO. But IBO's overall story of the world, I would say, is actually better. Oh, right. She wanted to shake hands with him at first, and he said no because his hands were dirty. That's actually the first time she says something that acknowledges that she understands him in the way he thinks. Which was a nice change, actually, in her character. So, you know, while this is going on, I'm going to leave this on auto. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab a drink. One moment. All right, I'm back. And if you guys have not, highly recommend hydrating. Streamers cannot be the only ones doing the hydration here. Because we're nothing without our communities, and if you guys all shrivel up, we're, well, yeah, that would suck. Except for you, Nichis. You hydrate on coke and anger. I know you're good. Yeah, Coke Zero and Spite. There we go. That is your hydration. Oh, it's a fancy Gjallarhorn ship with a red emblem. Hey, Mimer, how's it going? I was just telling everyone they should hydrate. And then just saying Nichis doesn't need to worry about it because he hydrates on Coke and anger, and then he corrected me saying Coke Zero and Spite. That's Commander Carta to you, peasant. Commander Carta. Listen, Galio, we let you take part in this, so you better not screw things up. Make sure you do your part. I know, ma'am. Like, he hates talking to her so much. Oh, look at the blush. She's blushing. She's thinking of McGillis. I like how McGillis is quote-unquote on vacation, but he's running around as Montag right now. So she is an interesting aspect to the story. Because her whole thing is about how rigidity to one's or rigidity to systems and rigidity to doctrine must be followed at all times, where it leaves no room for adaptability. You can guess how well that pans out fighting someone like, I don't know, Mika. I do like Shino, though. Shino's very much a uplifting individual in a lot of ways. Whatever, man. I think it's a good thing. Now let's go out there and look cool. Both of us. Shino and Eugene. They couldn't be more opposite yet more similar at the same time. We've known each other since childhood, unfortunately. Gaily really doesn't like her. Yeah, you really think they're going to listen to you when you tell them to stop? I got he took off his jacket for this, though he's still wearing his tie. Yeah, you're just gonna blow up the ship in front of them. Now's the time to look cool! Oh yeah, no, he's definitely overdoing it. His nervous system is in shock, that's why he's bleeding. That's right, I had to move them together. They're actually one ship, technically.
よっしゃてめえら行くぜ。
I hated this mission so much. Now, I'm pretty sure... Yeah. The brewer's ship has to get blown up for me to actually continue this properly. At least one of the ships missed. That's actually a good thing. And here we go. We're through. Again, Eugene. Man, all he's concerned about is being cool. I like how that was the distraction. No, you're not. You aren't going anywhere, buddy. Although, Gungeoneer, I think, gets to deploy now. Hey, it's Laughter, best girl. And Azzy. Can we hold them off for 7 turns, guys? I think so. See, I get to deploy 6 of my guys. Yeah, you know what? Now let's get Group B, 6 of them. Sure. Can we survive 3 turns with their HP above 75%? I think so. All right, let's get God Gundam moved up. And because everyone's got to see this, because it's fucking Domon. This is what happens when you cross Dragon Ball Z and Gundam. I shit you not. Hey, dog sweaters. Alright, let's get Master Gundam up here. Sure, Darkness shot this guy. Godo Finger! Hito Endo! Kamehameha. Just... I like how the first one, he just kind of lifts a hand and just casually shoots a blast off of it. Just doesn't give a shit. Yeah, about that, Nichies. Oh yeah, now he's got Zero System activated too. That's good times. Because who doesn't like watching a mobile suit literally get punched to pieces? You know what's wild about that dog, Sweaters? That's actually his horse.
ここまでなのか。
天と地の霊気を父母とし生まれし者、それすなわち流派東方腐敗なり。
All right. Let's see. Ray. Take them out. That would be funny if Master Asia's horse was as Uma Musume.
頼んだわよ。援護要請を受諾。
誰も死なせんさ。任されよ。
Her siren is in space and kicking ass.
必ず晴らしてみせる。
敵の撃破を確認。やったわね。
Yeah, some Gundam titles can just be absolutely wild. And nothing wrong with being a space rat. It's an honest job. Somebody's got to do it. Yeah, I didn't use your raid link up. Oh shit, you know what? Yeah, let's go introduce ourselves, shall we? Get rid of those two. All right, now let's see. What do we got left? There's 5 there. I'm probably going to end up with more enemies in short order here, which is fine. More enemies to blow up. Can't complain. I mean, I could complain, but why? Zombie just going all America freedom on these guys in his heavy arms custom. Oh, beam resistance. Yeah, I don't care. Gundam Raphael. Overwhelming firepower. Especially if we do this. Hi, Mao. Can I help you, kitty? You just, waltzed into my room, just sat there staring at me. What can I do for you, cat? Let's get Melon on this action here. It's an arrogant thing to say. But, Mel is a god, after all. Oh, wow. Let's see. Hey, Mimer, how's it going? My cats are being weird. Like, weirder than usual. Yeah, they're not expecting you to be this OP at this point in the game, which is weird because I've got this on the highest difficulty that I have available to me now. There is one higher, but you have to clear all the missions to unlock it. I just watched Galley beat the shit out of something with a giant mace. Bonk stick time.
ことだ。
But this is unthinkable. Ah!
敵機破壊を確認。破壊対象の選定作業に移行します。
Epic pose. Wait, is that everybody? I think so. There's just one dude left. And dude is about to have a very, very bad day.
テンション最大。直撃必須。駆逐。排除。
This music works so well here.
攻撃実行後、予定の回避コースへ移動。本攻撃コースの最適解を算出。 排除。
Oh, yep. A very bad day indeed.
対象沈黙。勝利時専用ワードを再生。撃墜カウントを更新します。
Marksmanship skill on Galley? No. She doesn't shoot things, she clobbers the crap out of them. Alright. Wiped every bit out in one turn. I think I got my special mission goal. Oh, Atra. I'm not sure how that shuttle can hold all these mobile suits. Oh no! Reinforcements! Whatever will I do?
私をコケにした報いは必ず受けさせる。教えてあげるわ、宇宙ネズミ。ここが
Oh yeah.
我の空か。
She's definitely Nichi's type. Alright, we're going to have ads here in a moment, and when they come up, I am actually going to step away for a brief moment, because I need to go to the bathroom. So, you know what? I'm just going to start that up now. So, I will be back in a few. Alright, well, I'm back. We're just going to wait until ads end here. There's like another minute and a half. You must make her yours, Nishi's. Yeah, I know. I know. You're a bit of a special something when it comes to the villainous characters. No, I'm not ending yet. I'm just waiting for the ads to finish. We got about another minute. Not everyone's going to have a full 3 minutes of ads, but most people will. So I just don't want anyone missing what's going on. If I can avoid it. Sometimes I don't notice ads are happening until far, far too late. But, you know, I do have to apologize to anyone who is stuck in ad hell, because if I don't run ads every hour, you'll get pre-roll ads, and there's nothing more annoying than getting pre-roll ads. And on the plus side, ads help actually improve streams and let me do cool stuff for people. Which actually, on that note, when I wrap up, though, I do want to talk a bit more about what's going to happen later this month. All right. Ads are done. Back to the game. All right. So there's nobody up there.
Hello there.
Hey, Hina, how's it going? Your Baldur's Gate 3 collab was going pretty well from what I saw. That'll happen in Baldur's Gate. Any of them, really. Like, any Baldur's Gate game, you'll end up with mistakes happening. As long as you enjoyed yourself, that's really the important part. Well, knowing Gally, if that was an issue, she would have said something. We are into Iron-Blooded Orphans. And we are just absolutely mopping the floor with everybody. Here's your new Gundam. Your Gundam is actually 2 Gundams. I know, it's not pink enough. But it is obscenely powerful. And it has incredibly long range. You can hit at range 8. The only person who can outrange you is Emmy. With her railgun. It's the horn. The horn on her unit's head makes it taller. Did I remember to get the, yeah, I've already got that one. Okay. So, yeah, let's see, where is... Mel... Gally... Agent. The main reason why I gave you a change in unit is because everyone was outranging you. You could only attack at range 4 or 5 at best. So I was like, nah, this isn't cool anymore. I need to give Hina the ability to reach out and really touch somebody. Right, just one dude left. Really? Atmospheric re-entry, guys. There we go. Yeah, you're gonna face off against Ray and Nichis. Alright. Yeah. When they've got the blacked out faces, you know they're pretty much just mooks at this point. Go Ray! What was actually really funny is a while back, I forget which missions it was. The fact that her weapon does explosive damage, like the extra 500 damage, was all it took to actually kill certain enemies, because the actual attack damage was just shy by like 1 to 200 damage. The extra 500 pushed it over. It was great. Explosives coming in clutch. I want to say it was during the Gundam 00 stuff. Yeah, okay, everyone's where I need them to be. Gonna be more baddies on this one, I think. You know, Mika, you haven't done anything. Actually, neither's Davin. Alright. Let's just... clean them all up in one go. The fact you can use other members of your raid group, like their command area, as part of your group attack, even if they're on the other end of the map from you.
Mika! 戻ってこい!
なんとかならないんですか？
ダメだ通信が繋がらないミカ返事をしろミカ
Oh, Mika's gonna be fine. He's in Barbados.
地球の重力ってすごいんだな。
He's so casual about it, too.
行くんだよ。どこに？ここじゃない。どっか。俺たちの本当の居場所に。本当の？それってどんなとこ？わかんねえけど。すげえとこだよ。飯がいっぱいあってよ。寝床もちゃんとあってよ。
And we'll have our own beds. I mean, honestly, for street kids, that's a fucking dream. Like, that's the dream right there.
あとは、行ってみなきゃわかんねえ。見てみなきゃわかんねえよ。見てみなけりゃ。そうだよ。どうせこっから行くんだからよ。そっか。オルガについていったら見たことないもの。ああ。だから行くぞ。
そうだ。俺はその場所を見たい。お前はどうだ？バルバトス。
All right, have a good night, Mimer. I'll be wrapping up pretty shortly here anyways.
ここで終わりにしないで。あなたの大きな手はきっと大切な何かをつかめるはず。
Yes, he will grab something important with those big hands of his.
きっと。
出たよ地球だ。
三日月は？
ミカどこだ？三日月。
ヒヤヒヤさせるぜお前はよ。
ここが地球。あれが三日月。
Right, they would never have seen the moon. I mean, they have Deimos and Phobos, but it's not Luna. It's not the same thing. Actually, technically, do they have Deimos and Phobos? I don't remember if they got destroyed during the Calamity War or not. Yay, I got a fancy looking half beak. Woo! Still a useless warship. Woo! Mirabit. Alright, guys. So that is where we're going to leave off tonight. we'll be back for more of this on Tuesday. However, before we're done for the night, now that we are in August, I will get a little bit more to prep for it, but I am still getting very much ready and prepared to do my announcements on Twitter and Blue Sky for the game code giveaway that I'll be doing for Super Robot Wars Y. So keep your eyes peeled for those. The dates are still as planned. September 5th, 12th, and 19th. Actually, you know what? Give me a sec. I might be able to do something useful here. Where did I put that? Let me... No, not that one. Oh shit, wrong folder. I know where I put that. Oop. All right, let me... Alright, I'm going to go quickly back to here. And let me see what I can... I think I may need to do a display capture. Alright, I had a display capture set up here. Display capture. Okay. Display. Alright. Let me actually make this smaller here. Alright. Can everyone see that? So, here's pretty much the plan, in a nutshell. Where we are going to have three codes, one for each version of the game: standard, deluxe, and ultimate. They will be given away September 5th for the standard. Deluxe is going to be on September 12th, and ultimate will be on September 19th. Now, a person can only win once. And it also means that if people start trying to hedge their bets and no one puts their names in for it on Discord when I post the message, I'll still draw them all in order on the last day. So, but it also means that if only one person happens to have a name in for, the December 5th draw, well, that's going to be default win. So I would prefer if people just throw their names in early on and would just, let fate decide. Pray to your RNG god of choice. So that's pretty much going to be it in a nutshell. So keep your eyes peeled for these announcements. They're going to go out on Twitter. They're going to go out in Blue Sky. Probably not until the end of next week. So not the coming week, but the week after is probably when I'm going to start posting these and then resharing them over and over again. So people are aware that this is a thing that's going on. Now, also, it is worth noting, I am not sponsored. This is a completely unsponsored thing. This is out of something that I'm doing because I want to share the games that I enjoy with people that are in the community. This is also, by the way, as I mentioned, ad revenue and subs going to, just me doing things for people. Yeah, it's stuff like this. So that's also why I tend not to do a lot of stuff throughout the course of the year. Because let's face it, 3 game codes, not the cheapest thing in the world. But I'm okay with it. Like I said, I enjoy being able to share this kind of stuff with you. So whoever actually signs up for it when all this goes live, awesome. Anyways, with that being said, let's go see who we can find to raid. Let me go back to just chatting here real quick. First we'll hide that. Don't need that anymore. See, Angelo is on. Yeah, if Angelo's on, we can. Yes, please. If you want to keep abreast of everything that is going on, please give me a follow on Twitch. By all means, throw yourself into the Discord, because that is where the message for joining that giveaway is going to be put up. It'll be where you're going to want to actually respond to or react to that message. Okay. All right. You know what? Yeah, let's go hang out with Angelo. Okay, so anyone who is subscribed, please make use of this particular message. And anyone who is not subscribed, yeah, damn it. Try it again. There we go. Feel free to throw in your own emotes. All right. All right. So thank you guys for coming out and hanging out and just chilling and enjoying the evening with me, guys. I will see everybody on Tuesday for more SD Gundam. Do keep your eyes peeled, by the way, because I may end up actually doing a couple unscheduled streams, because, like I said, I am off for the next 2 weeks. There's a couple things that I do want to do for sure. I also want to hit up Castlevania Symphony of the Night again. Do a max luck run, so all stats are 1 except for luck, which will be 99. So that could be a lot of fun. Or a nightmare. I've played the game that way before, and it's actually my preferred way to play the game, because it's actually a lot harder. So, but yeah, so keep your eyes peeled, and I will see all of you on Tuesday. Again, thank you for coming out tonight. Y'all have a good night, and I will see all of you later.